All right, hello, YouTube hunters and Monster Hunter Wild enjoyers alike. You're back at it again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And today, I don't know. There's not really anything on the docket per se. We're just hunting. We just be hunting. You know how we do. And as the title suggests, if any new hunters come in, we'll give them some help. You know, help out the community a little bit. Get their weight up. All right, let me go ahead real quick. Pin this open lobby ID. All right, cool. And then right before stream, I did go ahead and what you call it? Um, just not to farm and farm up some sushi fish scales, some wet fish fins, kind of the boring stuff though. So I don't really think it's necessary to put on stream. Could it be a good way to kind of wait for people to come in? I don't know, maybe, but it's whatever. It's no big deal. All right, let's get Ziboofs. And got the Ziboofs. I also did a tiny bit of bowling. Just a tiny bit. A smidgy. I did go food shopping today, which is nice. I have some food at home. And yeah, it also help out. Well, I looked at another. I was watching. I just kind of searched for another streamer to watch because usually I like to watch Vicery, but he usually takes Sunday and Monday off. So like, let me look for another streamer. And I happened to come across this very novice hunter trying to get ready for their Omega hunt. Gave him some tips and tricks the best I could. Yeah, that was fun. Hello, Evelyn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing all right. All right. What am I gonna do? What are we gonna start off with? Is the question of the day, isn't it? You know what? I actually haven't fought a Steve in a little bit. Why not? Why not start off with a Steve? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to join today, but I'm gonna at least watch. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Sometimes I get busy, or I mean, sometimes, like, what was it 2 days ago now when both Tyson and Ariel streamed? Like, I didn't play that day at all. I just didn't really feel like playing. But I was like, let me watch. So, no worries. No worries. Deploy a little Nig. Get my day one by my side. We'll grab these instead. Doubles instead. What this build even looks like? I don't remember. Okay, we got the Dahad. I don't want the potential. But about my case, my internet's not working sinus. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. And change this to part breaker. It's not really anything else I could put. You say, oh, put Counter Strike. It's like, okay, but I have to get hit to get Counter Strike. I was like, no, I don't really get hit like that. So we're just gonna put part breaker and we're gonna call it a day. I did have heroics, but like heroics only works for like so long. So I don't really I just didn't really know what else to put, but I think part breaker is just right. Get some better wound damage. And we got the bleed res 2, so we can get the resentment from bleed, but not like take too much bleed damage. Just gotta keep an eye on our HP. That's really it. Tac 3 agitator. Not quite a guard charm, unfortunately, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it up. I even have one. I do. I do. All right, let's go. 9-5 Steve, first on the docket. TBK. SNS. Yeah, I probably won't have any internet till Wednesday, too. Sucks because I really want to grind. Trying to get to HR 99. Ah, yeah, these things happen, unfortunately, sometimes. But hey, as at least you can still watch. Oh, oopsies. Mm, learn that way or, huh? Bruh, ain't no way. Just Goomba stomped me. Yeah, learning the game is not always playing. So it seems like you still have a little bit enough internet to watch some stuff, even if you can't play. Like, even though I have over 2,000 hours in the game, I've watched probably 1,000 hours of content as well. Is this lobby ID correct? It might not be. I'll double check. But you should be able to just join through friends as well. But I'll double check on it. After this quest, of course. You guys just got an extra lead in there? Oh, gotcha. Whoopsies. Alright, I'll fix it in a moment. I'll fix it after this is done. Ah. Okay, okay. Yo, Slice and All, what's good? What weapons do you play? Hello, Marco. I play primarily sword. I mean, technically, I have more hunts on Charged Blade, but sword and shield and Charged Blade. I have a little bit of experience on Swax as well. A tiny bit of experience on Hunting Horn. What else? A decent amount of hunts on Hammer, although I haven't played it in a while. And I think that's it, really. Yeah, that's really it. But I have like watched tutorials on literally every single weapon and what you call it, have watched other streamers play all the other weapons, so I think I'm a little bit experienced on all the weapons in one way or another, whether by theoretical knowledge or practical knowledge. Okay, bro, chill, chill, chill. All right, come at me again. I just want to learn all until master rank. I mean, yeah, that's one way to take it. I wouldn't say I'm definitely not anywhere near master at all the weapons, of course. But it is hard to master all the weapons because there's, well, 14 of them. And to really truly master a weapon, I don't know, there's no prescribed amount of time that it takes to master a weapon per se. You know, people learn at their own rate, but I don't think there's anyone who's really like, and I could be wrong here, but I don't really think there's anyone who's like a master at all weapons. Like, to me, a master of a weapon can like TA wiki most monsters, if not all monsters. And yeah, that's my like bar for a master of a weapon. Um, because sure you can like play a weapon in multiplayer and be like comfortable at it, but that's not mastery in my opinion. But hey, you can try. You can try. Oh, it's a chicken. Don't kill me, chicken. Don't kill me, chicken. Yeah, if you need help on Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, can definitely help you on those. Like I said, I can kind of give the basics of Hunting Horn along with some other weapons. But I'd like to say Charge Blade and Sword and Shield are definitely like my specialty. Hiya. So you better not hit me with that. Alright, wasn't sure if that hit me, but it did. Beautiful. Stop it. Alright, give me the blue one. Let's see if I can get this knockout, maybe. Beautiful. Alright, let's just finish this off. I'll get right back to you, Marco. I just want to finish this off real quick. There we go. On my G main and learn HH next should be CB, but that's a lot of Gamba for all playstyles, right? Not necessarily. I mean, if you're trying to like min max, yeah, it is because you have um pretty hefty end lag well, I mean, hit lag in your animations and lag in your moves. It's committal, we'll say, but it's definitely not the most committal weapon in terms of like attacks. I'd say Gunlance Wyvern Fire is even worse, but no, I mean CB's fun. CB's fun. I love CB. You just have to understand your openings and stuff. Understand your playstyle as well. If you want to do Savage Axe, kind of build and stick to Savage Axe. You want to do AD like Rapid Morph Loop, you could do that. SAD, like AD, Rapid Morph Loop, and like SAD are kind of basically the same in a way. Not exactly, but one build can serve both those purposes, but definitely not like Savage Axe, because Savage Axe goes for raw, and then the SAD slash AD loop playstyle goes for elemental. Um, I mean, you can do AD loop style with the raw as well. We definitely want to run artillery because most of your damage is going to come from your artillery shell, not shells, artillery files. But yeah, it just kind of depends on the monster and what you want to do. All right. Apparently I messed up the lobby ID. So let's go ahead and remove that. And then we'll do it again. We'll just type it out manually. Which is weird because I did copy paste, but well, granted, I just typed it wrong. It's just gonna be one moment here, and then we continue the hunts. 8P3 MUV MU6V9. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that should be good. Should be good. Okay. Right. I mean, MP3, MU69V. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, Evelyn, if you just like, you can just play offline, um, because you're gonna be like lagging. It's won't be the best for yourself or for the squad. You can test it, of course, but um, yeah, obviously you can play offline if you want to get some grinding in on your own. Yeah, whatever works best. All right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What are we going to do? Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. I guess we could do some. Yeah, we'll do a Bale Duna. TBK. Yeah, that's fine. I'll switch my pistol. I'll switch it. Switch it. No. All right. I can dig that. I can dig that. Tuna matuna. Atuna matata. is the build style more for aura or actually good? Aura. I mean, it's usable, but it's definitely not, especially with Charge Blade. So with Sword and Shield, it's not like too bad in terms of damage. But Charge Blade, it's probably like 60 to 70% of the damage you could put as aside from a meta build for sure. But like I love the play style so much that I don't care. Like I'm not speed running it. Like if I'm like actually trying to speed run, which I really don't much these days, but if I'm like try harding, like on like say like GOG on or something, then I'll just bring out like my meta set. But like I like the aura of Bale. It's just too good. It's just too good. Look at this. Look at this shit. And there's literally nothing like getting the finishing blow on a monster doing like TBK. Like I did it yesterday doing TA Wiki plus TBK on Savage and like oh so good. So good. So good. There's nothing like it. Literally nothing like it in the game. Oh, you're here for that? Okay, my bad. I didn't know if you were here for that. Yeah, this is just nothing like it. Whoa. Slow down there, little buddy. Slow down there, little fellow. Beep boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Ariel's little song and dance. Alright. We got the rock steady, so I'm just gonna dump. And we got resentment. Can I reach in time? Is a question? No, I probably can't. Probably can't. We still got. Nice. Nice. We still got a little bit left. All right. Yeah, thought that might happen. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. You. Yep. Okay. Okay. You got me, Tuna. You got me. Got me on that one. I might have actually been probably would have been best if I used TVK there. Nope. There's the drop. Alyssa, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, again? Alright, if we do it again, okay. Hope we're doing alright on this evening. No, that's not what I want to do. Boom shakalaka. Still gonna go for it. Hit me again. No! One is all yours. Grab that B. I'm about to go all out. This is indeed a great game. Alright, can I get that? Indeed, it is a great game. Are you enjoying playing this game? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm playing it for almost 2,300 hours. I don't have TVK up, so just leave that be. I will refresh that. Why not? Do you stream daily or occasionally? Kind of depends how I feel. Lately, I've been streaming a little bit more often than usual, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends how I feel. Don't have necessarily set schedule. But you can always subscribe and hit the bell notification. See when I do stream. If you want to keep up. Oh, come on. Give me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm just gonna play online mode. I'm still gonna watch. Okay. No worries, Evelyn. Hope you enjoy the solo grind. It's gonna be just as rewarding. Ah, I'm gonna miss. This isn't gonna miss this. This is gonna miss. Oh no, we still got it. We still got it. We still got it. Which monster has surprised you the most by far? I'd say Omega, because I didn't think I was gonna enjoy the fight at all before it came out, and then it's now my favorite fight in the game, and in the franchise, in the Monster Hunter series in general. So yeah, Omega, Savage Omega. Alright, let's get this last one in. This 96 2 definitely looks like a boss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, no, you don't. Not right now, mister. Or Mrs. I don't know. They never specify. Do you think the story is actually interesting, or are you mostly here for the hunting? I mean, I didn't really mind the story. Like, I don't mind stories in games. I know there's a lot of people who hated on the story or like, just let me hunt. It's like, yeah, but I don't know. I like story in my games, so I didn't really mind it too much. People give Natsu a lot of flack because, like, he's like, oh, I think he's a whiny little kid. And yeah, he's a little kid, but also, like, this kid literally had everything taken from him. Didn't even think his whole ass tribe was alive still. Finds out they are. And, like, gets to be reunited with them. All right, come on. Monster Hunter always seems like gameplay comes first. I mean, the gameplay's still good. That's the thing. Like, it's not like the story lasts forever. Like, it's just a bit of story. Yeah, there's some walking simulator, but it's not like, to me, the gameplay suffered because of it. And games just evolve over time. You know what I mean? Like, not every game stays exactly the same for its entire, like, I don't know, its entire life cycle. So that's my 2 cents on it. Oh boy. Okay, thank you for taking that. I was like, I hope he takes one of these wounds. There's so many of them. My favorite area I've unlocked? Um, I mean, I don't know. They're all not really like enamored per se. I mean, forest looks really nice during plenty, and so does the Windward Plains. And I mean, I like the devilish nature of the I don't even know I don't remember what they're called. The underground area with the fire and the lava. Oh, what's that? That goes in the pot. That goes in the pot. Yeah, you got the Windward Plains, and you got the Scarlet Forest, and the lava something place that I can't think of. Azu's Offensive Guard 3 Max Agi. Nice. Nice. Did I get that? No, I think I got that, but it was weakest exploit recently. Although I haven't really figured out what to put it in. What is Azu's oil basin? Right, that's what they call it. I mean, the ruins of Wyveria is kind of meh. It's just kind of like bleak and dull all the time, everywhere. It's like meh, but everyone else is fine. So I'm not necessarily enamored by the environment, but it's nice enough. Anyone's gonna ask you something if you don't mind? Sure. Go ahead. All right. Hmm. I'm sure we'll do an Udra. Why not? So an Udra. Un Udra. I'm stream graphics like logos, banners, and anime overlays. No pressure at all. Would you like to see more tutorial? I'm alright for the time being. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I'm not really looking to get any animations or anything done right now. All right, let's get back to hunting. All right, let me get some nicotine though. Oh, I need cool drink. I need cool drink. Where's my cool drink? Do they even have a cool drink? Okay, there we go. I'm trying, Alma. I am trying. Why does it freak out when it? Why does it freak out when it's inside the bubble? It's weird. Yeah, Alyssa, you're gonna. Yeah, it's just leaving now. It's just 2 weeks old. I know. Yeah, I would just suggest leaving now, please. Ow. Your older counts are. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Your older counts are banned. Okay, well, yeah, that doesn't still doesn't bode well for you. So I would just leaving, please. Because I've had other accounts like like yours ask the same exact questions. So I really that doesn't block. So yeah. Hiya, the environmental negate from Ariel. The environmental negate. Okay, is that too early? My resentment. All right, finally got our Savage Axe. Finally got our Savage Axe. That's funny because when I was like first started streaming and no one was watching me, I had an account similar similar to Alyssa, literally asking me the same exact questions. Like, do you enjoy playing this game? Not specifying the game, and then like, acting somewhat interested and asking questions about the game, like generic questions, and then eventually being like, check out my portfolio, no pressure. I make this, and this. And I'm like, okay. So I kind of figured it was going to be like that, but I wasn't sure. So, yeah, that's how that went. No, I'm just on the wrong one. And scammers distracting me. Can't see shit. All right, don't do the oil. Don't do the oil. Don't do the oil. Thank you. Let's see if we can open up this wound, maybe. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I want to. Because I want to. All right, I do need this. Oh, come on, give me, give me. All right, cool. We're gonna go. We're gonna go balls to the wall. Nice. I'll take that. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, no, senor. All right, look at this fat dump. Oh, yo! Shoot! All right, perfect, perfect. Give me, give me. Nice. Keep it here. Oh, it's tired. It's so sleepy. All right, last one. Last one. Okay, that was just unfair. Can I get it? Ah, almost. Almost. Although I did see some trap spam. Do you enjoy playing this game? Actually, I don't. Because I get trap spammers in my hunts, making it all easy and shit. So I have a question. Oh, I wonder what your question is. I can only imagine what that question is. Oh, hiya. No, no, thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me, give me. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go for it. Nice. Ah. Although I didn't really get that many TPK procs. I wonder why. I wonder why I didn't get that many TPK procs. Edge of Shadow. I'm a hunting horn expert. I want to sell my services. Only way. My 6, 7 kids. Sure, I'll give you 5 shroot bucks. Give you 5 shroot bucks. Give me 1 second though. 1 second. Alright, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Sell your whore. I can give you my Discord and do easy monthly installments over Skype. Oh my glob. 50 years. Hiya. Uh, artillery load shells. Huh. Eh, it's almost kind of sort of like good, but not really. Almost kind of sort of though. All right. All right. Okay. 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 What do we do next? What do we do next? I think it might be time for a Charity Omega. Charity Omega. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Charity Omega. Charity. Gonna roll the dice. See who we get today. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna eat a little bit of cake because I got a little bit of cake. I got a little cake today. A little like a little cake from Publix. I'm gonna get a little bit of cake and I'll be right back on. Be like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, we are ready to go. Cake, pineapple juice, yummy deliciousness in my belly. Everyone's got the boofs. The boofs. All right, let's get this charity running. All right. Ah, too early. So I don't have my Savage Axe up yet. That's a shame. Can I reach? Is the question. I can. Beautiful. Paralysis. That was fast. I missed. Give me. Ah. Okay. I'm mildly surprised no one has joined yet. Ever so slightly. Oh, okay. Let's get that before it heals. Now we just do damage. Really? Rip. No cleanser. Didn't get it out fast enough. Throwing my hunts. Oh, good thing I had my rock steady still on. Somehow. I'll take that off. Ariel, focus up, please. Look at this. Got 3 mustards. Alright, come over here. There's too many mustards over there. No need to fight over there. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, let's leave after being denied. They actually did leave. They actually did leave, seemingly. Ah, hiya. Are ice and bombs hilt stabbable? Um, I think for I could be wrong, but I think for the ice you need bind res or the fire I think it's you can just do the hilt stab no matter what, but I think for the ice you need bind res. Could be wrong on that though. All right, let's work this leg. I Someone heal me. Oh, MRVs. I still need to learn the MRV combo. Granted, it's a little bit too close in, but I need to learn that MRV combo for Charge Blade. I'm just gonna dump here. Why not? Ow. Alright, let's charge this up. I forgot to ask, did you get enough sleep last night, by the way? Yeah. Not sus. Not sus. Yes, I did indeed get enough sleep last night. Oh, my Lanta, dude. Bro, ain't no way. We're ready for tonight? Okay, that sounds a little sus. That sounds a little sus, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh. I'm gonna hit. Hi. Okay. Just calm down. Just calm down. We're good. Bro, stop. There we go. There we go. Let's get this back on track. There we go. Alright. Let's get this back on track. Hey, when are you gonna do your next live stream? No reason. Not sus, by the way. Oh, my Lanta. Sorry about that, but I kind of needed it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. Oh, do the wham bam, thank you, mama, jamma damba damba. Did the other two people die? I think so. Alright, we still got it though. We still got it though. The power of friendship and fire. I thought it was gonna a little. Oh, we also don't have the. We don't have the thing. We don't have the thing. And I don't have any files. Alright, that's fine. We'll get this back on track. Alright, Ariel, we're doing a charity run. Please. Unless it's for, like, Counter-Strike, stop. On, like, a non-charity run, fine. But, like, it's a charity run. We've got 2 carts, 1 insurance, but still 2 carts. Again? How many? How many? How many? How many? Bro, why is this guy? Oh, what are they doing? Hiya. Alright. Alright. Oh my. Mega armor, drug, demon skin are almost done. Okay, I totally just switched that up. I'm mega demon drug and mega armor skin are almost dunzos. Which is no bueno. Stop! Oh. That's what you get for hitting me. Alright, there we go. Bro, where's this other guy? They they both didn't cart. What is the other guy doing? Hiya. Oh, if I die because of this guy, I swear. And where's his sword and shield? Is he trying to get kicked? Because no free rides here. You gotta fight. No stay in the camp. Nope. You gotta go, my bro. Where's it? Uh, nope. We don't do free ones. We don't do free. Nope. 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 Sorry, let me lock in real quick, then I'll get back with you guys. Because I'm pretty sure that sword and shield was literally just sitting in camp. And I don't mind, I don't mind doing charity runs, but if you're gonna sit at camp, no, 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 no. I don't. That is no. I don't do that. I don't do that. No. I'd rather fail a quest with people fighting than carry someone who's just sitting in spawn. Like, no, you gotta try. I don't play that. I don't play that. All right, I would highly suggest getting out of that bubble. Oh, never mind. Got a leg break. I need a heat mantle bug. All right, okay. Uh, are power clashes RNG or fixed buildup? Um, so usually like the like the first or I say like a second block of a hunt will be like a power clash, and there's a build up to it, but it's like only certain attacks by the monster will like are able just able to be power clashed in general. So um yeah, it's not RNG. It's like it's kind of like offsets where you can offset, but not every offset is going to have like that follow up animation. Like there is a build up to it, but I can't tell you the exact numbers on it. You just kind of sort of get a feel for it if you're like the only shield shield player on the quest. But it's kind of the same thing with like offset weapons. Like if there's multiple offset weapons, then um it's gonna be like accelerated depending on how many offsets people get in general. I hate when people just sit at a camp like that so lazy. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I do not fuck with that. People do get kicked if I don't see them in the fight for like 2, 3 minutes or something, and they didn't cart as well, then yeah, booted, booted. Get out of here. Ain't doing it. Ain't fighting a 4P savage so you can hard leech off of it. Nah, it's not how you learn. Not how you learn. Like I said, I'd rather us all card out fighting than someone sitting at spawn and just leeching. None of that here. All right. I'm gonna do a Zoe. I'm gonna do it with a regular build. I don't like. I don't really like fighting Zoe with TPK. So this is a little bit too much. A little bit too much shenanigans. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. Monster Hunter, would you just stay on high difficulty list, please? Please. I wish I could just. I wish I could just have that like default. I just want it high difficulty list form. Is that so much to ask for? Why do you have to switch it? Why? 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 Why Monster Hunter? Trip is that wearing? I haven't seen it before. It's the Autumn Harvest. I think it was a seasonal one. I'm pretty sure. So they had it in World, which is why I just like it so much. But I'm pretty sure it was like a seasonal one, like autumn. Not the summer, but the one after. I think it was like the Halloween type festival where you got it. I forget exactly how you. Let me see. Hold on. Um, let's see if I can find it. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's already five, but they're always all over the place. Um, there we go. Harvest. Uh, okay. I don't know what you need for it because I already have it. But yeah, it's one of the like seasonal ones. I think you need like the seasonal tickets for them as well. But if you weren't here for that, I think I'm not mistaken, it should be the next festival. Like whenever they come out with that. If you want to grab it then. But yeah, that's how you get it. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. Very spooky. And vámonos. All right, let's get this damage. Alright, let me heal. Once again, let me heal. Alright, that's not... Okay, did do something, a little bit of something. No, I think I have guard up, but I don't really want to test it just yet. Alright, let's grab that. We're gonna try this. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. And get hit for it. Cool. Almost dead. Awesome. Should have enough time for SAED. I'll go for the face. Just in case. Hiya. Alright, come over here. Come over here. Nope. Alright, let's get a little sharpy sharp. Hiya. There we go. That's how it's done. Right there. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I'm just gonna Superman dive this. I need to heal. Now it's freaking out. I don't know if it's close enough to the other one yet. It doesn't matter. It matters not. There we go. Nice. Mildly just already down. Okay, alright, enough. Sorry if that hits me. I'm gonna be pissed. You shouldn't. Thank you for not hitting me. What? What just happened there? Ooh, nice. We got them. KO. Beautiful. Give me. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. Should have enough time for this. That's okay, we don't need that. We just need this. Boom, boom, bam. Hey, boo! Pew, pew, pew. All right, nice. Pretty clean. Pretty clean run. Pretty clean run. GG's indeed. Nice, solid, clean run. Water attack, elemental absorption. I mean, would be nice if I had more slots. Would be nice, but it's not completely useless. Hmm. Quick sheath with windproof. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And those are useless. All right, Ariel, is there something you would like to do that isn't gore? Because y'all, you know my great disdain for gore. Can suck my balls. I got dash for be back in 30 minutes or so. Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, that's alrighty then. We'll just do something. I'll post once I get back. Okay. Okay. I'll do something solo then. Maybe we do SOS. See how it goes. Actually, I'm just gonna do a random SOS. I'm just gonna see what's out there. We'll just do high rank. We'll do any. Well, let's see what's out there. 12 minutes? Oh no. Eh. You know what? Sure, why not? I haven't done a gathering boost in who knows how long. Who knows how long? Where? There it is. I'm gonna fight the Raid Owl. And someone's fighting it. Cool. Someone's not fighting it. Whatever. I'm gonna fight it anyways. Because I'm confident in myself like that. TP Raid Owl. Whatever. Oh, poor Hunter. Alright, so snag that. Get our Savage X. Ah, we got a thingy thing on. I ain't concerned. We got a rock steady. There we go. Although I got all these little thingies ruining my sharpness. Oh yeah, I did it too early. Did it too early. Oh, there's Arky Boy. Pro tip, you can't get hit when they're in the turf war, so just go for it. Haha. Get knocked out, motherfucker! Holy, it's so slow. Compared to ATA, it's so slow. And that's not a multi-hit. Don't hit me. I was gonna say, do not. Do not. Alright, we're a little far away, so we're just gonna do the SAED on the face. I wasn't sure if I was gonna reach there. Ah. The ledge. Okay, I was late. Oh, let me reach, let me reach. Thank you all. Ah, let's go do SAD. Why? Because I can. Oh, and that's the next knockout. Let's do this before it leaves. Paralyzed? Okay, fine. Fine. Need to sharpen though. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You stay here. You stay here. Alright, that's the last one. Oh, are they? Oh, they're gonna capture it. I guess not. Alright, we should be able to kill it here pretty easily. Oh, or not. Low damage. Low damage. Oh, stream? 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 Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, stream. Why is the stream doing the stream? Don't crash on me. Alright, let's get that up. Let's just finish this sooner than later. Not what I meant to do. I don't know if it'll... Okay, still works. Cool. Cool. This is gonna hurt. Nope, it's not. Oh, and we got the knockout. And we got the knockout. Alright, sharpen. Chirp chirps. Oh, that is so cheap. Nah. Do all of your attacks done? No. So the the impact files. So like, I'll show you in the training range afterwards. It'll just be easier to show you there. But if you chart, so you have to have impact files. So there's elemental files and impact files. Um, Elemental files, of course, will do more elemental damage. Well, I mean, the impact files don't do any elemental damage, but like your Savage Axe ticks. And let me finish with this, and then I'll explain it more so in depth in the training area. Make a little bit more sense. Ah, a little bit too early on the guard point. Only if you got time for this. Yeah, I got time for it. I got time for it. I just wanted to finish this off because there's a lot going on. It's like I feel like I could just teach better in the training area instead of like four people kind of, fighting four people and all that stuff. Ooh, wow. I forgot to plug the channel. I forgot to plug the channel. That's the whole reason why I went on the SOS. Oh wells. Oh wells. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. Is this still from before or not? Let me check real quick. I mean, it's gonna be on the way anyways. Let me check the pirate if he's got any booty for me. No. Okay. Let's check Nata real quick. Just scrambless. Okay. All right. So as you can see, the file type is impact files. So impact files do KO damage, and they also do like flat damage, or damage that ignores hit zone values. So you can essentially hit like any part of the monster, and it'll always do that like same value with the files themselves, not with your sword and Savage Axe ticks. So that's a pro. Because not every monster like Raydal doesn't have well. So Raydal has good elemental hit zone value on its head, but not its legs. So like technically I could do more damage if I brought an elemental charge blade, but then I'd really only want to hit the files on its face and not really like on its legs because they have really low elemental hit zone value. So I bring impact. Now with that being said, with impact, you do want to go more for attack, like reinforcements and such, and like a more attack focused build. Um, Whereas with an elemental, you want to go more so like with well, I could have just stayed there. You want to go with a more elemental focus build. So elemental, still do the attack enforce reinforcements or attack production bonuses. I, for whatever reason, want to do an affinity that's really not like that great because your files don't crit, and then just do elemental boost for the reinforcements. But this build is different. Like you want like burst, coalescence, so that you can get more elemental damage, and you got like the Mitsu because it does a bubbly dance. So that's a way to proc elemental blight, and then also gore, antivirus, frenzy is a way to proc coalescence. Um, so so with elemental, the files do not do impact damage, but they do like significantly more elemental damage. Okay, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't actually show it there. And granted, the what you call it, the element or hit zone is going to be different. So I did like 522 on the SAED files, and then on like the AED files, I do, let's see, 223. And then so if I switch back to the impact, let's see now. Wait, hold on, let me make sure I overcharge all this, get this all charged up. Now my files do 88 damage, so significantly less damage, but they can do knockout, which right now it's knocked out. And then, like I mentioned, the AEDs will always hit for 88 damage. Like in this scenario, it depends on the monster and your build and all that. It will always hit for that consistent damage value, no matter what part of the body you hit. Whereas the elemental files depend on the elemental hit zone of the monster. So um you have to figure out like the elemental hit zone of each monster and blah 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 yada yada yada, and make sure you're hitting the right parts to get the most damage. So generally speaking, right now elemental does do more damage, but sometimes it's just nice to knock out monsters. So yeah. Um Invited me to a link party, but I'm streaming, bro. I'm so sorry, and I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know you like that. I'm so sorry. They want to come into the lobby and hunt, sure, but unless I really know someone, like if it was like Tyson or Ariel, then yeah, sure, you could do a what you call it, a link party. But like, I don't think I've ever played. Like, I know they they like added me or followed me on one of the last streams, so I know I've seen their name, but it's like, bro, I never played with you. I'm sorry. It don't be like that. Not when I'm streaming. Not when I'm streaming, at least. Nice, thanks, man. No problem. No problemo. And if you have any other questions on Charge Blade, let me know. I can show you the way, my brother. Slice be coaching. Yes. Hi, honey. Oh, welcome in. Oh, welcome in, queen. What are we gonna do? 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 I don't know. Do something. Mm. I still just have this named as like some GOG CB, just like, whatever. Alright, we'll do a GOG. We'll do a GOG. I'll GOGI Mozios. Oh, I need a cool drink. I do need a cool drink. And I also need to switch my build. Loadout for the GOG Mozios. Okay. GOG. Yeah, hold on real quick. Mm, let me say that so I don't look like a dick. Okay. Nine star McGugs. Got the schmooze. Got the schmooze. Okay. Enough. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't really like running TBK against GOG that much because, like, typically the NPCs will heal you and you can't, like, turn that off. And then even, like, P3, like, there's barely any opportunities where you can actually hit GOG with Event Tide and, like, even use the resentment. So, I do it from time to time, but it's, like, so suboptimal that it's really not even worth it. Maybe some more chill while you do most of the work. Hiya. We'll do some work. I still need some damage from me. It's only two of us. Sure, we have the support hunters, but it still is only me and you. Some DPS. Your tiny little support build. Ah. Alright, let's do it. Let's get the big damage. Ooh, that was close. Guess we'll go ahead and grab ourselves one of those. Ah, get hit here. Ripperoonies. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, let's go. Time for damage. Really? Ah, I went for honey, not me. I need to get the Savjacks back up. There we go. Ow. Hit for 0. Nice. Let's do it this way. Get all the files hit. Really? Okay. A little too early. A little too early. I was gonna sharpen, but too big of an opening to not do damage. Ow. Ouchie. They're gonna let me sharpen? Apparently not. Apparently not. I would just love to sharpen. There we go. Now let's just... Oh, okay. That works too. We'll just hit the head because it's closest. What boss is this? This is Gogmazios. Oh, retry. What up? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, this is Gogmazios. It's the only Elder Dragon in the game, and you're able to fight it at HR 100, and then it also allows you to get to like upgrade your like gear even further, and upgrade your weapons even further as well, and get like skills on them. I don't know if it's a reach, but we're gonna try anyways. Also, nice to see you. Hope streams been going well. Also, crazy cool fight. It is definitely a pretty cool fight. Quite the spectacle. Streams been going alright. Can't complain. But I hope the rest of your day has been alright after your stream. Alright, let's go do this. Oh. I got a couple zeros there, but it is what it is. I do not have outdoorsmen, so we're gonna grab the closest one. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, let's go. Come on. Ah, get off me. All right, this is damage. Just time to do damage. AD loop all day. Should be close enough. Don't move. Don't move. Thank you. Switch our weapon. Yeah, so with Gog, the first two phases you want to use fire, and then the third phase you want to use dragon. So I just went ahead and switched my weapon there. Started getting the files ready. Because you got to do enough dragon damage. Well, elemental damage, but dragon damage is the most to get it, to keep its power in check, so that you're able to survive the DPS check. Which hopefully we should be able to do so. And GOG also does, or is only skilled for multiplayer, like four-person multiplayer. So that's the only hunt where you have, like the 9-star version has what you call it, NPCs that are always with you, and then the 10-star version doesn't have any NPCs. All right, just did little bomb tricks so I can get my Savage Axe ready. Shoot one of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drop that. Get the fat SAD. Alright, no need to. Oh, that's not the one I expected. That's okay. We Superman dive. We Superman dive. Okay, we're fine. Oh, an alarm. Don't need that. All right. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Tactical elemental absorption proc. Max cope. Whoa, buddy. Okay, you need to chill. You need to chill with all that. Alright, now that it's in the air, we gotta fire the compact anti-wyvern guns, which you can charge by holding R2. Let go, and you miss, because I can't aim to save my life. Might be a throw. Nope, got it. Got it. We're not gonna do an SAD here. I don't think I have enough time. I probably had enough time. All right, now goes in the middle. This is like your final stand to get as much dragon damage in as you can to keep its power in check, but we already got its power in check. So we just do big damage here. All right. And this attack you do have to block or use Fabius over there. But in 10 star, Fabius is not there, so you kind of either need a shield or need a weapon that can block. Or not block, but like dodge it. Otherwise, if you don't meet the DPS check, you cart. It's a wipe. It is indeed a wipe. No, it's not after me. It kind of looked like it was after me. So let me get the wound, please. Let me get the wound. Thank you. Hiya. With the flying. I hate the flying part. He's trying to stand underneath him. Should be safe. Try not to miss, like me. Hopefully you have better aim. You're on mouse and keyboard as well. Alright. Let's try and get some big damage, get it down. There we go. Beautiful. Charge his shield. Oh, okay. I was expecting to hit me there. Let's sharpen. Which way is it gonna go? It's gonna go this way. Alright, there we go. Refresh the power. Savage Axe. Oh no, 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 no! Alright, we got his power in check. Beautiful. I never claimed to be able to aim. That's why I play melee weapons only. Ah, I got hit. Alright, I guess we'll just stay here then. Oh, I missed. I missed. Try to min-maxed. Try to min-max and failed. There we go. Nice. And that's got. Oh, when boss switches weakness, do they give you any visual indicator? Do you just gotta know? They like they kind of tell you. Well, do they tell you? I don't know if they tell you per se, but they do. They do like tell you on the side. Like basically every time you do the mission, though, like it tells you use fire to soften up Gogmazios, and then use dragon on like when the part is like drippy and melty. But in P1 and P2, you don't really want to switch your weapons because like the forms like it'll harden and soften. So yeah, basically just use fire unless you're like in a group where like two people are on fire, two people are on dragon, or like three people on fire, one person on dragon. Um, because dragon's not going to do as much damage unless it's softened up by fire. So you definitely don't want to do just dragon. But all in all, basically just use fire for the first two phases, and then when it goes all the way up into like this area, use dragon because dragon will do the most damage. Um, and that's all you really have to like remember. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. Use the anti the 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 gun thingies. I forget what they're called. Compact anti-wyvern guns when it's in the air in P3. So you can you'll keep doing damage, and yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good to go. Good to go. August 3rd through 4th. Gonna be maintenance. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Getting maintenance on August 3rd and 4th. Alright, let's do a savage. Let's do a savage. Yeah, we'll do charge blade. We'll do a non-TBK. Non-TBK, charge blade. Is there someone else in the... It's just me and Honey, right? Okay, just me and Honey. We'll do a duo. We'll do a duo. Oh, bye. I'm sorry. Just joined. I did the quick start. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, the cutscene play out then? Honestly, late game Monster Hunter coordination sounding more like an MMO. Some of the fights, like it's really only I say GOG and Omega that are like more MMO-esque. Other than that, the game, like every other monster, plays the same. All right. So after the first, like starboard, larboard, you'll have a face wound underneath, so can grab that. So you can see I'm doing an AED loop here. And how you do that is you do R2. Well, I have to say it in controller, like I don't know mouse and keyboard. But morph, triangle, circle, hold triangle, hold circle. Yeah, and basically just like repeat that over and over again. Because it like feeds into getting files. That's not infinite per se, but yeah, it's just like really good damage. All right, so like I said, you get mustard, bring it to the edge. Go ahead and put this on. I'm gonna try to get the SAD off. Ah, well, good thing I had. No, stop. Okay, don't do that. All right, let me heal here. That still hit me. Interesting. We'll just do this because we can. So like right now, it's a good time to you want to focus the legs because you got to add a Pantocrator mode where it, like freaks out. You got to break 3 leg wounds. That's why we're focusing the leg right now and not the face. We already got enmity. Alright, let's break that, get ourselves another bubble. Ah, you would. Alright, 2 Thunder Pods will stop the first Mustard Bomb. And we got this rock here, so we're going to drop that. Focus on the face again, because you will lose enmity over time. No matter how much you hit it in the face. Alright, there we go. We got it back. Grab that. Stop that. No need for that. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Now I'm going to get frozen by this. Alright. Optimal status recovery. Stop. You can see no sacred recovery. No sacred recovery. Ah. Now we just run. No need to block that if we don't have to. Alright, she's got it. Beautiful. Alright, that's all 3. Let's get a little bit more files for the next phase. And we're done. That's A2. A2 complete. We should be fine on the heat mantle bug for now. So like I said, it doesn't always start off with a mustard, but sometimes it does. More times than not, it does. On a new phase. All right, put it in A3. At least on Omega, it'll always do a what is it called? HP debuff when you get Enmity. And I probably shouldn't do this, but okay, she got Enmity, so it's okay. Ah, didn't roll back far enough. HP debuff on top of also what stat effect do you have on top left? What do you mean status effect? Because there's a lot of things up there. Have to be a little bit more specific. All right, so you have marbles above the HP bar. Uh, well, so I have some buffs from Honey because they're a hunting horn player. So it just kind of depends on like what the hunting horn player is using. Um, but like I have Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, Heat, a hunting horn buff. I forget what that next one is. Burst maybe. Latent Power, Might Seed, Might Pill. I don't know what the other two are to be exact. I think Defense Up Large is the shield. Oh, I just died there. And then two more hunting horn buffs. All right, let me focus up a little bit here because this is a DPS. It's a DPS checks. If you don't kill Nursilla in before Omega charges, it is a wipe. Dude, Sacred. All right, and that's where you want fire. So you just saw me switch back to Thunder for Omega. You want to switch to fire for Nursilla. And then you want to drop, not that one, you want to drop that after the DPS check so you can get an opening. I see also, hold on. You also just insta-revive. So it's a so you want to do your optionals for the ability to do it, but like I think it's once like every 45 minutes. Like if you cart, like your Palico will revive you with half health. But yeah, like I said, it's only once like every like it's like 30 or 45 minutes, something like that. So don't count on it. Ah, I got hit. Yeah, that's the thing with tanking too early on the guard point is that because you're tanking, you can't really do that much damage unless you have a bubble. That's why I was saying like you don't really want to try in the beginning learning Omega because you have to manage so much. Like you really want to go in with 4 players. Like the fight was meant for that. Like challenge mode, yeah. Like I've done it. I've beaten Savage Omega by myself. And it's definitely hard. It's doable, but it's hard, and you gotta have kind of some of the best gear and really know what you're doing. It's not like every other like fight where you can fight by yourself. Alright, let's grab some more of those. Try and get the A4 mount here if we can. Yeah, I have some ages of stuff to go through before I get the bisc gear. Yeah, I mean that's Monster Hunter. That's Monster Hunter does. It's all about the grind. All about the grind. Can't really rush your way through the game. I mean you can, but well, no, not even. You're gonna get smacked. You're gonna get smacked around. Alright, so that's Larboard. Beautiful. She got the face wound. Now let's try and get the enmity here. Oh, did I already have enmity? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I mean, it's like you don't need the absolute best builds to solo Omega, but you do need really good builds. The solo way, at least. You can get carried. You can partially get carried with like really good people, but even then, you still have to like not get hit. All right, let's recharge the shield. It's kind of blinking on me. All right, let's go. All right, Larboard. Sharpen here. All right, we're gonna run it out. You can also use Thunder Pods to, what you call it, get enmity if you shoot it at the face. So it's running around a lot. You can't get enmity. Thunder Pods are really useful. That's why they have them there. But only if you shoot them at the face. Oh, got the knockout. Nice. And I'm just gonna do an SAD over here so I can reach. Oh, and I got the leg break too. Beautiful. Does CB have similar aura values to HH? What? What do you mean by that? All right, and there we go. We just duoed. Duoed Savage. That's how it's done. Um, I mean, I think CB has more aura than Hunting Horn. That's just me, but I don't know. I feel like that's subjective. The only thing that's not subjective is TBK. All right, celebratory wall shield. I'm not running TBK here just because I wanted to show a retry, kind of how it's done with a regular build. Look at that. Look at my queen, all aura'd out. I just noticed my stream on my phone was like 2 minutes behind. It's like, what's going on there? What's going on there? All right. Actually, before I don't know if retry is still here. We can kind of show some combos and whatnot. Show the guard points. Or so much that I low-key need to try it with beginner armor now. All right. First, let me give you some tips. Let's do Smash mode. Okay. Okay. So, um, I kind of mentioned guard points earlier. You know how like when you do triangle, so you see that your shield glows white. That means that's a guard point. So, you do back circle. That's a guard point, or slide. Sorry, I have to say it in controller. I don't know what it is on M and K. Um, so that's a guard point. Flashes white, and then when you do R2 triangle, that's a guard point. And then like when you morph back, that's a guard point. And then all right, so I did a little too early there, but you can get perfect blocks from guard points and go into axe mode. So as I mentioned, you have the charge double slash that'll get you files the fastest. And more times than not, I don't do the like charge and then hold circle because I like to get damage out of when I do my like when I charge my shield. Like you can do the triangle triangle or triangle circle triangle circle triangle circle or triangle circle R2, and you can get damage that way. Like sometimes it's nice to like do that, but I really rarely do it. You do have a guard point when you bring your shield up, but I don't know. To me, it's a waste of damage depending on how close or far you are to the monster. Yeah, you can, like I said, you can charge your sword, but it really doesn't last that long. So like I typically don't. Sometimes for Omega I will, but not really. All right. One thing I didn't really see you doing, maybe you just don't know about like AED, like amped elemental discharge and the amped elemental discharge follow up. Because you don't have to go through the whole like elemental discharge 2, and then go to amped elemental discharge. Then if you press triangle circle, you'll do super amped elemental discharge. Um, but yeah, you can just charge your files, put the files in, press triangle circle, and then follow up with circle or secondary. So on something else, I know I also mentioned you can close the distance with focus strike, with close the distance, and then you can go into like AED follow up, you can morph. And then from Savage Axe, you can also do an AED, press triangle circle if you have enough time. And also something that the game does not tell you. Okay, so you can, after a block, do just triangle circle and go straight into a super amped elemental discharge. But you don't want to do that because it's not going to do as much damage as if you were to do, or if you were to do an amped elemental discharge and then go into a super amped elemental discharge. And the way you do that is that you hold back, press triangle. So you can see up there it's like hold back, press triangle to do the super amped elemental discharge. And that's in perspective of like your hunter. So, okay. Well, with focus mode, it's not really that hard to pull off, like always being like facing backwards. Let me see if I can do it this way though. I barely do it like this though. All right, but if I was like facing to the right, then I'd have to push back to the left because left is back in perspective of my hunter. But with focus mode on, you don't really have to worry about that. So that's why I like playing with focus mode on, like always, at least when I have shield weapons. Unless I need to, because you can see, like when you have focus mode on, you do like your side hops mostly. If you do two in a row, you'll do a roll. But sometimes I need to do a roll and then come back up, and do a roll, come back up, do a roll, come back up. You know, it just depends on the situation. Because the side hop only takes you so far, but sometimes you need to dodge a little farther. And then also if you have focus mode up and you roll backwards, it's like a little bit slower. So something worth noting. Is there anything else that I kind of missed? Uh, Not really, I don't think. Like, if you want to sheath your weapon and not move forward, you just press triangle while standing still. No inputs. And then forward and triangle will like lunge you forward, but also takes more time. And like sometimes you need to bring up your shield and then be able to like block. Now you can block from, you can do a guard point with your what you call it, weapon unsheathed, but you have to press R2 and you have to be pretty frame perfect with it. So once again, I'll try to do it again. See, I messed it up that time. But yeah, sometimes it's just easier to block. Okay. Wait, so how do you choose whether to do a roll or side hop? Or is it just if you do it two in a row, it's just a side hop? Um, okay, so yeah, when you have focus mode up, the first one will be a side hop, and then the second one will be a roll. Whereas if you don't have focus mode up, you'll just roll. But if you do an input, then you could do a side hop. And that's where so it's input, side hop, triangle again. But yeah, it just, to me, focus mode just simplifies things with Charge Blade specifically, and with Sword and Shield. Alright, I'm charged up. Yeah, so see, I'm just doing like side hop, triangle, and do the roundhouse slash, and then you can, you have your guard point. Yeah, so it's worth it to me to just like go in the training area. Like this is how I learned, and just mess around like with your movement, try and figure out different combos that work best. You do who, and just like kind of figuring out the how fast your morph happens. And we talked about rapid morph as well, being pretty good. I really gotta switch to focus mode toggle so I can work on it more seamlessly because the side hop gets me killed. Yeah, yeah, it's weird getting used to it, but you kind of get used to it after a while. But especially if you play like any other weapon that doesn't have side hops, and then you come back to Charge Blade with side hops, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, literally, like right now, my finger is not on L2, like, and now my finger's not on L2 and not holding it. It's just done, and then I just press it, and then when I need to sprint, I just like press L2 and press R1, and then when I need to actually go into combat, I press triangle, press L2. Now I'm in focus mode. Also, another thing, so you can see the distance right now of my focus mode or focus strike is like not as far. If you're on a target and the focus cursor is like orange, there's actually a magnetism effect in the game that draws you, like makes your attack further in or like cover more distance. Um, so that's why I like to use Focus Strike to close the gap. But you can see there it wasn't focused in. So now I'm on here, way further. Once again, we're out here. Even if we're out here, way further. So something to keep in mind as well. Um, what does it mean to overcharge or what it's called? Okay, so you can see right now my files have like those little explosions above them. That means they're overcharged. And what overcharge does is if you charge your shield with overcharged files, the shield will stay charged for longer, and then um, your AED and like SAED files will do more damage. You see they did 522 there, whereas if they're not overcharged, which is right now, they're not overcharged, it will do, let's see, 372. So significantly less damage. So it's definitely really good to always have overcharged files. And then what helps with that is load shells. If I could bring it up. So load shells increases shell and file reloading speed. And then for gun lance, it shows what it does. But yeah, basically, if you have yellow files, or hold on, no. If you have yellow files, you'll get 3 or 5 full white files. And then if you have, well, it's yellow now, but let me put those back in. If you have red files, it'll overcharge all your files. Whereas if you didn't have load shells, it would give you red files would give you 3 overcharged files as opposed to 5. Um, and then the yellow files would only give you 3 charged files instead of 5. So yeah, that's why I said load shells is kind of like a must in Charge Blade, in all Charge Blade builds, like once you get it. All right. Um, any other questions? Any other questions? Any other questions? We're gonna practice all these things for tips. No problem. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Oh, and then, see, we're doing a little bit of sword and shield, so let me just go and show that off real quick. Not nearly as complicated. All right, so once again, triangle with unsheath, and then many other weapon I use is swax weapon. Swax. There's still do stuff for top side up there. Yeah, I'll show you a little bit of swax. I am familiar with swax. I'm familiar with this swax. If I can find my builds, there we go. All right, so you got all your gauges up there. You got your switch gauge, which is the yellow bar. You got your amp gauge, which is the red bar. And then you have your power axe, which is that smaller orange bar. Okay, so the best combo to get amp gauge with switch axe while you're in sword mode is gonna be like circle circle, or well, not circle circle, but one circle and then heavenward flurry. Now it doesn't do that much damage, so I wouldn't suggest doing it once you have like full amp gauge. So I like when you have it, now it's full. Just use like your triangle attacks because they do more damage. All right. But in axe mode, so you have your triangle, triangle, and your spiral burst slash is what's going to give you the most switch gauge, the yellow gauge, if you're not full. And then using sword mode will deplete your switch gauge. And then so what happens there, if you are underneath this like little white line, if you switch back and try to switch, it'll do this reload animation, which you really don't want to do. It's going to happen, but you don't really want to do that because that's just going to leave you open to getting attacked. So you always want to be cognizant of the switch gauge and where you are there. Say, all right, let's just deplete this real quick. All right, say you are trying to go up to an enemy and you want to use your, okay, well, all right, just got it. You're trying to go up to a monster and you want to go into act or sword mode and you do that, you might get hit. So like say you don't have your switch gauge and it does replenish over time, then you want to like go in with triangle and make sure that your switch gauge is up. And then when you refill your amp gauge, your switch gauge does go up some. All right, so we have our in sword mode, we have our counter, which is R2 triangle, and then you can do, if you need to, you can do Heavenly Ward Flurry. Okay. And then you have offset, even though I just missed that, when you're in sword mode. And if you press triangle, you'll do axe follow up, and that'll get you your your power axe. Oh, it's too late. Let me see. Hiya. And then if you press R2, it'll switch to your sword. Only when you get like the follow up. And then another, so when you're in sword mode, you can press not that one. You can press R2 and circle. I know it's on MK, but that's a really good way to close the distance. Like when you're in sword mode without using stamina. And then if you don't use, or if you're not in focus mode, you can like go to the left and right. Otherwise, you can only go like forward. So like do that. And then really quickly, if you like put it focus mode back in, you can like aim it back towards the monster. Yeah, so you can like go backwards really quick and go back in. That's a little more advanced, but not the overhead slash. Overhead morph slash is not advanced. Just a lot of people don't use it. So yeah, definitely want to use it. All right, and then finally we'll go ahead and talk about unbridled slash, or what is, no, full release slash. So when your amp gauge is fully when it's fully charged, you can do rapid or full release slash, and it does have hyper armor, so you can like tank attacks through it. Of course, if you don't have enough health. And then if you don't have full amp gauge, it'll be the unbridled slash, which will only do like one rotation as opposed to two, and that doesn't have hyper armor. So you want to be careful. I guess I can show it in a minute here when it goes back. So because I don't have full amped, just unbridled slash. Um, Let me see. And then from a so focus mode, you can actually switch if you press R2, and then you can go straight into a unbridled slash or a full release slash. So let me see if I can open up a wound here. Of course it broke, dude. All right, so I'm in sword mode now, and then I can go straight into an unbridled slash, but just press R2 and then press triangle. That'll get you enough what's it called? Switch gauge to go back into sword. But yeah, it's just something to work with. Okay, enough though. I go back to hunting. Hello, Kirby. I did see you, but I was also teaching, coaching. So yeah, I wonder how many Omega things I can get away with trying to counter because I assume it's not as strong as the Charge Blade's block. What do you mean, Omega things? I wonder how many Omega things I can get away with trying to counter. Um, like the Swax counter. Swax counter can counter like everything that Omega throws at you. Even the Mega Laser. Granted, it's tough, but you can do it. Um, if you have, I was okay because I like watch. I used to watch like the best Swax player like in the Western world, literally. Like do Omega a bajillion times. But if you're facing away from Omega, because like when you counter, you step back, right? So if you counter and do like a side hop, but like backwards, counter side no, just a hop. So counter hop, counter hop, counter hop. I think just 3 times. Then yeah, you get like a lot of chip damage, but you can actually like tank the Mega Laser, but you have to do it like correctly. Otherwise, you will just get hit and probably cart. Um, but yeah, it just depends. Like some of the stomps, I mean, you can do all the stomps, but like you don't want to always do all the stomps. Like sometimes you want to dodge with overhead, morph, morph slash. So like, yeah, it just depends. For all that, I would suggest like let me type his name in here real quick. JDV. He doesn't do like he doesn't do a lot of tutorials or anything. He's just a speedrunner. But like if you already understand the weapon and you watch his videos, you can see how Swax is played literally at like the highest echelon. Um yeah, because I can explain this stuff, but I'm not really like that good with Swax. Like I'm passable, but like nowhere near as good as in Swax as I am with Charge Blade and Sword and Shield. So that's just I kind of like I said I can give you the basics and like the advanced stuff, but I can't really show it with Swax. I'm not that comfortable. Love just how much skill ceiling potential the game has for doing crazy stuff. Check it out. Yeah, it's like the skill floor for some weapons are like pretty easy to pick up. Like Sword and Shield is pretty easy to pick up, but it still has like a pretty high skill ceiling. But every weapon has its own like skill curve and crazy little techs that you can do that some people just don't know. So yeah, it's a lot to explore with literally every single weapon. All right. What did Kirby post? I suppose we can do a Gug, another Gug. Unable to join. Bruh, ain't no way. I just got Capcomed. Just got freaking Capcomed. Ain't no way. All right, well, give me a moment. I can jump back in. Yeah, JDV seriously has probably one of the lowest times TA Wiki on Omega. So yeah, that's wait, what? Wait, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What is there we go. There we go. Okay. Actually, give me a minute here. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back real quick. Much better. What else we need here? Wanted a cold drink and last juice and the build. Okay, ready to go. Skip, 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 skip. Ah, too early. Rip damage. Too early once again. let's block this. Ah, yeah! Can I get a perfect block? That'd be great. You know what? We're gonna bomb trick. No! Oh my god! Okay, okay. I'm just getting rage baited. Now I'm just getting rage baited. Now I'm just getting rage baited. Got swaxed. There we go. There we go. We finally got our Savage Axe. Everything's alright in the world now, guys. Don't worry. I cannot. I'm washed. I'm actually washed, guys. It's time. It's time for P2. I'll just trust Honey to buff me. Alright, we're not going to AD here because it'll go off the edge. We don't need that. That was fast. We're going to try for it. I don't know if we're going to reach. It might reach. It might have reached. Probably did. Alright, let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Leave the typing to me.
I don't know if that's gonna... kind of worth it. Kind of. Ah, yeah. I'm just gonna switch now. I was gonna switch now. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. It's like I've done this a few hundred times. Alright, this is probably almost ready over here, I think. Ah. Perfectly timed once again. Almost like I've done this a few hundred times. Oh, nah. I didn't expect that to happen, but that's okay. All right, we don't have to do bomb trick then. That will be all right. I might still do it actually, just to refresh it. Just to get a refresh. I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of your stream. We're back to watch some more of you. All right, take it easy, Evelyn. All one, two, three. Of course, I get hit by that when I didn't want to. Now I'm gonna lose DPS. All right, let's get this fat SAD in. No, you don't. Stop right there. I get it. I get it. Gimme, gimme. Yes. I charge up the shield. Already? Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. All right. Should have enough time. Boom shakalaka. I don't know if I have to. All right, that's fine. Time for the DPS shook. The big damage. Big damage. Nope. Let me actually block this. All right. There we go. There we go. Honey was standing behind me, so I couldn't get my Savage Axe there, but that's okay. Oh, wound. Wound. Gimme. Gimme. Give me the wound. Ah, there we go. GG easy. All right. All right, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, to prove ourselves as heroes. So get your food buffs buffed up. Get your other buffs buffed up. Buff up your bitch asses, because it is time. I'm gonna take a break and watch it. Okay, honey. Okay, honey. All right, we're gonna go over to SNS. I want to do my TBK. It's time for the TBK. Ariel has re-entered the lobby just in time for proof of a hero. And that's the build. That's the raid out build, at least. Got a little two-piece Dahad for our weakness exploit, because I do need that. Little destroyer, little flare. Steadfast, so I don't get KO'd. And yeah. You'll get to watch me freaking miss flash pods probably in the beginning, because I'm trash. Oscar, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing all right, doing all right. We're just about to do some proof of a hero, TBK style. The Blackest Night 4-piece Bale, my favorite. More importantly, how are you doing, Oscar? Hope you're having a good night. If you desire to join us in the lobby, ID is pinned in the pinned message, as well as anyone else that would like to join. It is an open lobby. And let me know if you have any questions on builds. I'll try to help the best I can. On combos, I'll try to help the best I can. And everything else. Any other Monster Hunter related questions or other related questions. Ask me things if you want to. Ask me what my favorite music is. Ask me what my favorite band is. I would have been pretty bad. I could still help you, maybe. At least help you with the build. Guide you in the right direction. Alright, let's see how many flash pods I missed today. Will I miss one? Will I miss two? Will I miss all three? We'll see. I missed none! Yay! Set up a trap. This is Weenie Hut Jr.? Weenie Hut Jr. hours? This is a Weenie Hut Jr. strats. All right, that's the last one. Little triangle, triangle, circle, circle. The corruption Manalon, the chop suey. Ah, missed. I missed. All right, arrows got it. Ah, a little bit too far away. Not gonna get the actual hit on, but that is what it is. Bro, who just healed me? Who just healed? Kirby, was that you? Are you trying to get banned? You know better? Are you trying to get banned? Was it Ariel? Who did it? Who did it? Or were you healing someone else? If you're healing someone, even then, maybe I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was lucky. I was about to get hit there. I was definitely about to get hit there. I already got it. Already got a knockout. Just checked out the JDV guy, and man, that is really crazy. Yeah, JDV is like my Swax goat, without a doubt. Like I don't know anyone else, at least on YouTube. Maybe on Billy, there might be someone who's better, but to me, at least on YouTube, like that is the goat, hands down, bar none. Kind of surprised me to try more Swax. Yeah. So I mean, I think Swax is cool, but like, there's, I really hate the like hitbox of the counter, because sometimes a monster will like miss you by a millimeter, and you're like, okay, oh, and then its follow-up attack will hit you, but you're stuck in the counter animation, so you're like, okay, I guess I can't do anything here. And it's like almost nothing you can do about it because the counter hitbox just like is so narrow. And yeah, so that's why I don't really play Swax that much. It's just too annoying to me. But it is a cool weapon. Like if it didn't, I think if they just like expanded the hitbox for the counter, I would actually play it. But I've carded way too many times thinking that a monster was going to hit me, countering, and then it following up and just wrecking me. So, I know, thanks. No thanks. Yeah, because, like, kind of the same thing, you know, can happen with a shield weapon. You know, the monster misses you, but the thing is, you're not in like a long ass animation thereafter, so you can still, like, you know, bring up your shield and block, and you'll be relatively safe. But on Swax, it's got such a long animation where you literally can't do anything, and you're just like, oh, all right, well, I guess I just died then. For testing everything, I'm gonna have to try some of these. Have a good stream. Let's gonna head out. All right, take it easy. It's nice meeting you once again. Thanks for coming by the stream. Once again in the future, let me know if you have any questions. Be glad to help the most I can. I hope you have a good night. Alright, let's do a perfect rush here. Oh, yeah, I got my daily done. Okay. Okay, Duna. If you say so. Let's heal Ariel. Do not flash it. Do not flash it. Do not flash it. Please do not flash it. Please, please, please do not flash it. Thank you. Do not heal me. Do not heal me. Please. Resentment. I know no one else is low on health. Can we get a knockout? Alright, just trying to get a knockout. Just want to get a knockout. There we go. Get focused on this leg. Try to get the wound. And we'll do the perfect rush. Perfectly. No. Oh, a little bit late on that, or early, or something. Weird. Ah, that's unfortunate. We do all the heals for the team. For the team. Just don't heal me. I can heal you, but don't heal me. Unless you're running TBK. But I don't think anyone else is here running TBK. Oh, there's a Squid Billy. There's a Squid Billy. I'm just gonna play it careful. Gonna play it careful. You guys can switch if you want to. I'll stay here, let them fight. Alright. Now I want to switch. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on the other one. I think I'll be safe enough here. No. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, it's dead. Cool. I hate this hill. I hate it so much. Charge. Shup. Ah, of course. Of course. Here, we'll give you a little healsies. Little healsies for the team. I need to sharpen. I have to sharpen. Okay. Ah. Hit me. Hit me, please. Hit me. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now we got a nice little chunk of resentment here to work with. Ah, just a little bit out of it. Let's sharpen. I don't really want to buff. What do you call it? AT Arclights are gonna come, so I don't want to buff right now. Just wait for it. Too early. Too early. All right, let's grab this. Kind of surprised Arc isn't here yet. Kind of surprised Arc isn't here yet. Got a blue wound. Let's try and snag that if we can. Got two blue wounds. Ah, dang it, we grabbed both of them at the same time. Oh, wait, what? That's interesting. Where's Arc? I don't think I've ever had that happen where we killed Udra before Arc showed up. Who's hacking? Who's hacking? Okay, where's Ark? What is going on? Huh? What is going on? Uh, okay. What is going on? Um, uh, where's Ark? Whoa. What the heck? It happens to me a while ago. This has never happened to me, honestly. Should quit? Yeah, I guess so. So I don't really know what else to do here. It's literally the first time this has ever happened to me. Welcome back, Marco. Just witnessing a proof of a hero crash where Ark. Oh, there's Arkveld. There's Arkveld. You quit too soon. Get back in here. Hiya. You will not come? What am I fighting right now then? Oh, I don't know, but here we are fighting Arkveld. Let's quit and let's do it again. I mean, all three of us are here, dude. We're not gonna quit. Like we're already here. We're already doing it. Like, it's literally happening right now on screen. Game is bugged. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the game is bugged for you, but it's not bugged for us. Like, I mean, we could try again afterwards, but I'm not gonna stop this run. Like, we're literally fighting it right now. Let's see. Oh, nice. I hate fighting on this hill. So annoying. I just want to attack. Not slide. No. Ah. Resentment proc. I meant to do that. Max copium. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Come here, come here, come here. All right, we need to sharpen though. Let me get my damage up. Poke that on real quick. All right, perfect rush. Perfect rush. Boom, shakalaka. I can't hear you. Nice. Nice. I don't have binding counter, so like doesn't really do that much. What do I need here? I need to reboof. Give me the boofs. All right. I don't understand how it keeps getting stopped. I don't hear the rock burst. Hiya. Hate that move so much. So much. At least it hit. It hit. That's all I worry about. There we go. And we got plenty of health now on defense. Jesus. Not that serious, guys. I promise you. Not that serious. Alright, let's try and dispel this one. Get our knockdown. The first little sharpie sharps. Oh, ripperonis. Alright, let's try and get this one discharged. Nice. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Unlike this perfect rush. Nice hole. GG's. We're all schizo and this Arkful is a hallucination. Exactly. We all forgot to take our meds today. Who let us out the psych ward? I don't know. I snuck out. 26, 26, 12. Cute. Does earplugs stack with decos? That's definitely an aerial question. I feel like it. No, it doesn't. Okay. But if you have if you do earplugs large, it still gives you like earplugs 3. But earplugs small, it's like level 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, lots of rarity 8s for the pot. $13 focus strike wounds. Yeah, level 2, except for what? Zoshia, Jidahad, and Gore when it goes frenzied. And Gog as well, yeah. Okay. What do we do next? Stream, don't do this to me. Stream, don't do this to me. I didn't break my record. What record is that? Stream, stop it. Stop it, stream. Sorry, stream's going a little poopy right now. Stop it. I can't do anything about it. What record is that? What offset record? Hmm. 48 offsets, you mean, not 48 counters, because you cannot counter on Great Sword. You cannot counter on the Great Sword. You know what? You know, I haven't fought in a while. Have not fought a full Grandina. So we're gonna fight a full Grandina. Mm, yeah, should do fine. I'm pretty sure it's almost certain it's weak to ice. All right, I think the stream is kind of done pooping itself, hopefully. Honey, hi, honey. Hello. Bee doo boo doo bee doo boo. Slice is getting a wee bit hungry. A wee bit hungry. Good thing I have some leftover enchiladas in the fridge. That should do well. But not right now. I'm not quite hungry yet. Hungry enough to eat at least. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Mm. Oh yes, the boofs. As the boofs. Alright, who's gonna get clapped up because they don't remember the fight? Holy chimama. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where's where's the there we go. Watermoss. Uh-oh. I'll save you, my queen. Oh, well, never mind that. I guess we'll just heal then. We don't even have resentment because we got corruption metal on. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't heal. Look at that. Look at that awareness. I see the TBK. I roll out of my heal because I know I would have been throwing if I healed. Oh, I try to get that. That is what you call game sense, ladies and gentlemen. That is what you call game sense. Ah, sit the fuck back down. Hello, Ever Snow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh. Hope you're doing all right. We're just fighting a rare 9-star full Grandina because I feel like people forgot about 9-star full Grandina. So it's time to remind them. You know, switch things up a little bit. And Tyson, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing all right on this evening. I know it's 3 hours earlier for you. Give me that. I see another stream. Thank you. Work a 10-hour church day. Ooh la la. That is a spicy one. Demolishing scaffold. Gotcha. Well, if you do want to unwind with some monster hunting, you're more than welcome to join. I think maybe I'll go for probably another hour because it did start earlier today than usual. We'll see, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I don't think I'm gonna be on nearly as long as I usually am in terms of like a little late as I usually am per se. Oh, wrong one. Makes a piece as well. Just watching the timer. Gotcha. I got some leftover enchiladas. If I need to AFK for a moment. Ah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Or you could just put a timer on your phone. All right. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Have stopwatch running. No, 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 no. Whew. That was way too close for comfort. Thankfully, my oven is like really close, so I don't have to worry about. I can always hear. I can always hear when it's done. But honey throwing, lols. I'm just kidding. I tried to TVK. Subliminally, I did do like I didn't even think about it, but subliminally I did do that hunt for honey because I know a lot of people I haven't fought in Anjanath in a while, so I was gonna see if someone was gonna cart. There. It's okay. 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 We all cart sometimes. You just gotta pick yourself up. Come back stronger. I was just consoling Honey. She looks so sad. She looks so sad. It's hard to encounter on that ever. Yeah, that's why I want to do it though, so that see how you guys fared against the monster you haven't fought in a while. I think we're just gonna keep this train rolling. Big goats. Jesus. Unpredictable. Exactly. That's why I picked it. Do I even have? That should work, I think. Yeah, it should work. Wait, what? I don't even have Lord. Bro, what the? Oh, I don't have. I guess I just, whatever. I don't have Lord Soul. It's whatever. It's whatever. All right. Another one. Another looper that I know you guys haven't fought in a while because no one fight these. Ajarakan. Ajarakan! A 9-star Ajarakan. Good luck, boys and girls. Actually, no, we're gonna put those on. Since it likes to swing around a lot. Blockchi. I don't really care that much. I don't really care about that much about those. I sound far away from the mic. Yeah, I just have a headset on. So this is kind of how loud I can make it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's as loud as I can make it, but I feel like it's usually pretty fine for everyone else. I mean, it's in the same position that it usually is, so I don't know. I'm not getting mad. How's that mad? I, how is that? I'm not mad. How is that mad? I'm just explaining the situation. This is madness. No, this is Sparta. Down the hole you go. All right, let's fight the angry monkey. Slice can be mad and sassy too. I have a wide range of emotions. A wide range. Do the thing. I guess most of you don't know, but I do listen to some pretty heavy metal. And I can get quite angry. But sometimes it's healthy. I feel like, you just need that nice release sometimes. Oh, as long as you're not harming anyone, including yourself. Alright, I think that's the last one. No, probably. Let me switch to these. Alright. Uh. What? Could have swore I blocked that, but okay. Oh, okay. All right, buddy. Ah, if he was on fire, that would do enough damage to TVK, but unfortunately, he's not. All right. I'm just gonna try it here. Yes, beautiful. What? It missed me? Ain't no way. It missed. Nope. Oop. Uh-oh. Basically open all three wounds at the same time. Goddamn. Goddamn. Uh, oh. Or did Tyson get it? Tyson got it. I might have missed, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't miss. And I'm just gonna try this, see how it goes. Might go like not as planned, but maybe. Hit me. Yes. There we go. RNG, thank you for cooperating. Yes, I know I was lucky. That's why I said RNG. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, no throwing poopies for you. I know it's not poopy, but I want to say it. You stay here. We're gonna see if we can get lucky again. No. Hiya. Okay, never mind then. A whopping one TBK Proctor in that fight. Big Pog Champ. Mm. It's another annoying one. It's only annoying because you haven't fought in it like 200 times, like at least, like all the other monsters. Once you figure it out, it's not so annoying, but I just want to switch things up. If anyone could tell me the last time they actually fought these last two monsters, I would be surprised because I know I haven't fought them in a while because we all fight Savage and 10-star monsters only. So it's just the funnies. It's the funnies. All right, we're gonna round it out. If anyone, you're gonna round it out. One more annoying one. We're gonna round it out. Let me take a break again. Okay, honey. Okay. We're gonna round out the 9 stars. Uh, Fire. Gotta go. Thanks for playing. All right, take it easy, Oscar. I appreciate you stopping by. Perhaps I'll see you in the future. If you appreciated the hunts, don't drop a sub if you'd like. Keep track of the next time I stream. Join on by. I'll see you later. Got our hot drink, got our buffs, got our TPK file of the file variety. And last but not least, we're gonna do the 9 star. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Are you there, bro? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nonetheless, I do appreciate it, and I will see you on the next one. Take it easy, brother. All right, let's do this one. Let's do this one. We'll do the fire monkey. Let's do the ice monkey. Let's wait for Tyson. Mm. My neck is a little sore. I was listening to a little bit of metal today, and I was doing some headbanging, and my neck is like, "Oh, you thought that was fun? Well, here, have this soreness in return." Like, all right, I was gonna have to deal with that for the next day or two. Sometimes can't help it. Sometimes the music just hits too good, and I gotta bang my head to it. All right, I'm just gonna go in solo. It's okay. If Tyson joins, he joins. Hopping in? Oh, okay. All right. I'll just wait for you. I'll just wait for you. Got some fishes that we don't need. Might be a minute or so. Gotcha. All right. I'll just go ahead then. Here, let's have a good one. All right. Take it easy, Ariel. I'll catch you on the next one. Hope you have a good night. Hey. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Here we go. Hit me again. 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 Oh, you asshole. I'm gonna stab you in the butt for that one. All right. I don't want to fight up there anymore. Come on. Okay. Hiya. Alright, let's keep working on this wound, trying to open it up. Get fucked. Will it though? Will it though is a question. Yes. Hopefully we don't die because I'm not very practiced. God, it roars so much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, chi mama. It just jumped over me. Cool. Okay. Let's grab the. Hell. Oh, grab that. Maybe try and knock out. It's really hard because it's flailing around. Ah, a little bit too early. Just a wee bit too early. This might be a waste. Ah, whatever. We'll just take the resentment then. Get out of my way! These little monkeys will be the death of me. These little monkeys are gonna be the death of me. What the? No, you don't. Can we get a knockout? Maybe. Maybe. Give me a knockout. Get back over here. I just want one knockout, please. Yes. Yes. There. I'm happy. Alright, last one. See if we can kill it. Nice. Nice. Got my knockout. Got my whopping 1 TPK proc. Because it generally doesn't hit hard enough. or whatever. Blanco Camiller, yep. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Kind of a nice little finisher. Kind of nice. You saw it too? I'd hope so. Unless you were eating and you were looking down, didn't actually see it. Throw in my hunts. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, last nine star. I think we got to do it. We gotta round out the nine stars, all the nine stars, except for that pecky little bird. I'm not fighting that pecky little bird. Hell no. Way too erratic. Last nine star. Okay. Yeah, should do the trick. That should do the trick. All right, let's do the shagama. The shagama. Honey, go home. You're drunk. Someone call Honey an Uber. Let's go round out these nine stars. Ah, yeah. You thought. It should work. It's been such a long time since I fought this thing. Almost forgot how much it moves around. Ain't gonna catch me lacking on that though. Not that one. Get them knocked out. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. So wrinkly wrangly. Wriggles so much. There we go. Perfectly timed. Max CC. Probably a quick bees. Kirby has re-entered the lobby. Welcome back, Kirby. We'll try this. Okay, I guess not. It's a little bit too low health for me. A little bit too low health for me. I don't wanna cart that hard. Hiya. You thought... Almost did fake me out, but not quite. Not quite. Alright, let's try and finish it off again. Bro, what? Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, except I dodged back. Haha. Haha, you thought. I learned. I learned. Nice. Alright, nice little, change of pace. Haven't fought these 9 stars in a hot minute. Break up the tedium of just fighting the 10-star apexes all the time. Nice change of pace indeed. Obviously, they're not as hard as they used to be when we didn't have maxed out gear, but it's you know, it's still all right. It kept us on our toes. Not fighting Neon Cuckoo, no, no. Now that little squawky bird can go to hell. Hmm. Oh, wait. We'll do one for the old lad. The old laddie. Wait, Kirby is here though. So I don't know about a duo. We could do a trio if what you call it? Honey doesn't join. Honey's still just passed out. Yeah, we should be able to beat it in 16 minutes. Methinks. Methinks. Well, if it's trio, yeah, but duo. Actually, you know what? Let me just eat, just in case. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing, yeah. Do them things, yeah. Oh, big boy, like somebody speak Chinese. Got a very big order for today. Oh, you would. I don't want to do it. I don't. I just want to save it for next next phase. We'll use that for some resentment, though. Okay, time to go in. All right, beautiful. Let's pop this on. Just leg damage. That's why we have Mind's Eye, so we can do leg damage. Let's take this. So we can get our binding counter. Not close enough. Run for your lives! All right, we got that for when it gets back up. Got a wound nice and ready. Ah, okay. No, you don't. All right, give me Amity. Here we go. Thank you all. Just sharpen though. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's not fair. That's not cool, bro. You would. You would. Oh my glob. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the might pill. Nice. All right, hopefully I can get Emily here. We're just gonna play really risky with this resentment. We got a bubble. All right, we'll heal for this though. Too many micros. Too many micros. You bastard. You sit back down then. Dude, did I not fucking press the heal? This game sometimes. I'm fighting against the cactar. And health is going up and down, up and down, up and down. Keep that resentment for sure. Okay, I guess I'll. HP debuff. Oh, I got caught by that one. Ah, well, whatever. It's okay. You know what? We're 3P. I'll try it. Mildly unfortunate. Now I have to no TBK for A4, not for another 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Guess we'll just heal up. Give me them out. Give me them out. You would. You would back up. This is a really big risk. I probably shouldn't be taking it, but I did, and it paid off. So many bubbles. So many bubbles. Okay, get it. Okay, get it. I got it. I got it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You shut your bitch ass up. Parch? Yeah, almost half TVK. Ooh, just got it in the nick of time. Oh, just got it in the nick of time. That is what you call min-maxing, boys and girls. Nice hole. GG's. Alright. I got one more hunt in me. Then it's time for me to make dinner and chill. And chill. How long have we been going for? Almost 5 hours. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Power stream. It's pretty solid. Support ship. Yes, please. Yes, please. honey. Yeah, join for the last for the last hunt. If you're even here. What are we gonna do? 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 What are we going to do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hmm. I guess we'll end it on arc build. I suppose we can do that. Welcome back, Tyson, from your potty break. I think Honey is for real passed out. But like I said, it is going to be the last hunt of the stream. So yeah, like to join. It's time to join. The last one on the stream. ATA, ATR filled. Check the same lobby tomorrow. See if she's still there. I don't think that's going to be the case. That would be quite ridiculous. All right, Kirby, you gonna join ATA? Pakistan? Okay. All right. Oh, oh, there's Kirby. There's a Kirby. Oh, there's a Honey. Welcome back. Just woke up like, ATR, well, okay, I'll find an ATR, well. I try my best to entertain you all. It's written in my contract. What contract is that? The contract I wrote with myself. To be a streamer, to be entertaining while still being mostly authentic. Doing a good job as usual. Thank you, Tyson. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Vámonos. Boom shaka laga. Oh, what's going on? That was really fast for the fire, the ground striking. Go to the other arm. All right, let's sharpen up here. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Close, but no cigar, bucko. No, a little bit too early on that. A little bit too early. Yeah, please stop moving so much. Well, okay. Could have swore I pressed R2, but I apparently did not. Apparently I did not. Oh, I'm gonna get hit for this one. All right, we'll take this moment to sharpen. No, Tyson, how could you? Oh, what is going on? Snag that. Just a little bit more damage here. Nice. I didn't reach. I did not reach. Okay, I'll take that. Take that little bit of enmity. Not enmity. What am I talking about? Resentment. Let me get a little. I think maybe y'all need some heals. Oh, it's going after me. All right, come. I ain't scared, bro. I ain't scared. You only made me stronger, fool. I'll trust someone else to take that. Just need to sharpen again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh my god. Okay. No way. This freaking wombo comboed me. Literally just comboed me to oblivion. Heard me sharpening my blade and took personal offense to it, I see. God damn. Of course that would heal as soon as I go for it. The classic. Yeah, honey got her little wish, her little heart's desire of watching me cart. Her favorite pastime, apparently. Guard up flare. What a bunch of poop. No, I don't want to take them all. Whatever. Whatever. Now honey can go to sleep happy watching me cart, apparently. Alright. What are we doing here? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep per se right now, but I'm also gonna eat, chill, give my head a rest from these headphones. That's not what I wanted. No. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you all for being here. More than you can ever can imagine. And see you in Vice City. Vice City? What do you mean, like Vice Lobby? But yeah, had some nice do our little conclusion. I like to have a conclusion just in case for the VOD viewers, whoever those might be at some point in time, maybe never, who knows. I still like to do it. So we had some pretty good hunts today. No, they're leaving. No, they're leaving. I wanted that for my thumbnail, and now it's just nothing. Now it's just nothing interesting. Now I gotta figure out. Oh, hiya. Here, we're just gonna look at these guys. Okay, take two. Click. All right. So what do we do today? Had some had some decent hunts. Got to do some coaching for retry. I don't know exactly how to pronounce the second part of his name, but retry. I decided to just look for different streams today on YouTube. I was like, oh, someone wants to learn how to play Omega, and retry is HR 55, and I feel like I taught him a lot on Charge Blade, sent him in the right direction, and he even came by. And I got to show him some tips and tricks on the old Charge Blade. Showed him how I play Omega. So that was cool. And then we just jeez, Kirby. And then we just just some other hunts. We did mixed it up as well. We did the 9-star variants of like the tier 2 monsters. That was fun. I'm sure people haven't fought those in a while. And yeah, had some nice Omega runs. Had some regulars, a little bit of GOG. Did we do Zoshia? I think we did one Zoshia. It's a pretty clean run. I think it was just me and Ariel, was it? But yeah. All right, with that all being said, hope everyone has a good night. I appreciate you all. And I'm going to go eat and chill. And maybe even try and catch someone else streaming Monster Hunter. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, this is Slice out. Peace.